Hi, chat. How are you? It's Thursday, and I hope you all had a good little bit of a break from Dad. To say that the last couple of days was needed is an understatement. The time off was much needed.
Listen.
Well, too bad. Dad needs a break sometimes. Dad needed to take a couple of days of vacation, and y'all can suck it up. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and channel folk, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. The arcade is open. We're going to be checking out the demo for Over the Hill. Staycation. Well, no, actually, it wasn't a staycation.
Thing, man.
T-Ville, thank you so much for the tier
80
3.
has just
90.
subscribed.
Holy
Glad you enjoyed your time off.
Shit. I know, but it does not mean I have to like it. But you do have to accept it, because sometimes human beings need to take fucking time off. That took 3 days. 3 days. Almost 4. I almost didn't stream today, but that was actually because power was out here for a time, and I wasn't sure I was going to have power to even stream. So, power was out in the entire town. So, it wasn't just me that was affected by it. Anyway. Under that circumstance, again, you don't have to like it, but you bloody well got to accept it. Hi, how are you? How was the last couple of days for everyone? So, like I said, we're going to be checking out the demo for Over the Hill. This is actually coming to us from the Heat Spiked. Actually, it was actually quite pleasant where I live, so thankfully it wasn't too hot. There is the link. If you want to check it out for yourself. These are the wonderful folks over at Funselektor who created the Art of Rally, which we've spent a lot of time here with. And I had the pleasure of doing some sponsored streams for Funselektor with Art of Rally. So when I got the email that the demo had released on Steam, I knew I had to check this out. Holy shit, 125. Jesus Christ. Audi's at 125 streams. 16C humid to 28-ish. I mean, listen. We get that. Shit, we get that in less than 10 hours around here. So, good somebody else in the world is getting it. Somebody else's turn. It's not mine. Thank God for that. Other than making myself feel like an idiot for forgetting how I mowed it. I mean, listen. It's okay. Don't worry. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's an honest mistake. Absolute 100% honest and legitimate mistake. It's not like you did that knowingly or willingly. Also, don't mind the picture, but I'm going to show you guys. Do they have this in? Apparently, they do not have this in a picture. I guess that'll work. Something I am going to be doing in the near future. Yeah. Listen, I don't know who you got to fight with over the heat and air conditioning, but punch them out. This is the color. So I don't know. You guys have seen the mustard wall off to my right, your left on the camera, right? So here, maybe if I move the camera over, we'll here. I'll see if I can get a good shot of it. Maybe you guys can see it here. So wait a second. We're gonna move the camera. We're gonna pan the camera. Nope, wrong way. Shit. So you see that horrible mustard orange color ish? You see that? You see the horrible mustard? Oh, god damn. Wow, camera. Thanks. Yeah. So I've been looking at paint colors, and this is the closest. Wrong screen. God damn. Wow. I take 3 days off, and all of a sudden I forget what I'm doing. This is the closest color that I can get to a Munsell scale gray or an N5, which is 18%. Which is what they refer to as studio gray. It's normally what you would find in a video studio, like a production studio or a photography studio. Shit's $46 a can for a gallon. This is something I would like to do in the near future. Yeah, you got something similar. Yeah, because this mustard is fucking terrible. It looks like shit. It is a terrible color. Now, again, this is a color that was on the wall when my miss bought this place years ago. So this predates me. This even predates her. And she's given me permission that when I can afford to purchase said paint, I will buy the paint and I will paint the fucking wall. But to do that, that means I got to take everything off that wall and I have to move the computer out of the way and everything. So I might be off when I go to do this. I might be offline for like 24 hours or so. So, because I've got to move all of this stuff out of the way. I want to properly mask this out, properly mask the baseboards and everything, and cut everything in properly on the ceiling. So it's I want to do a good job. I don't want to just slap paint on and, you know, hey, yeah, it's done, but it's sloppy as shit. No. Do it right or don't do it at all. That's the premise. Anyway, so yeah, that's something. The only reason I've got this page up is because I was looking, and magnetic ray is the closest that I could find to the. Yeah, well, I'm not just slapping that paint. We can't just slap that paint. It's got to look good. This is a studio space, but it's also a shared space because this is also the entertainment space with the projector and the PS5 and everything. So, all right, I'm gonna turn the music off because the music in this game is gorgeous. Funselektor. And welcome to Over the Hill. So I've already kind of played around with this a little bit, but I want to start. Wait, the Valhalla. Okay, I mean, I will take Emerald Lake. Okay, see, so this is, we've got the Valhallas. Emerald Lake is what we have for the demo, right? And God, this game, I was messing around with it just before. Okay, all right, so this is the actual, like, where you can go in and choose your SUVs. Now, as you can see, it's a lot. Wait. Yeah, I want to confirm. No. Exit to main menu. Here's the thing. I don't want to continue. I don't want to continue. I want single player. Valhalla's Emerald Lake. If it makes me... All right, maybe it won't. I don't know. Oh, it's... No. Oh my God. Exit to main menu. Slap it with my hands, not with a pen. No. I'm going to roll it on. I'm rolling it on. Let's go to profile. Okay. Reset world progress. That's what I wanted. Okay. Accept. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you. It's like, why is it? I don't want to continue. I just want to do the thing. I want to start this fresh. I don't want to have any progress showing. I want to come into this with all of you. Howdy. Here to get your driving license? No hurry. Start by looking around you a little. All right. So we rotate the camera. Left. We rotate right. Up and down. Zoom in and zoom out. There you go. See, pretty straightforward. Very simple. All right. Oh, wow, this is super loud. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's move. Release the handbrake. Maneuver. All right. There we go. Release the handbrake. Accelerate. Brake or... Yeah. There we go. Pretty straightforward, right? So as you can see, there is no in-cab as far as I know. This is kind of it. So there is a very specific visual aesthetic, and we're gonna come into we're gonna go into the settings here and change the audio. Ooh, turn that music down just a bit. That works. Okay, perfect. The one thing about the good folks over at Funselektor is there is a very specific visual aesthetic for their games. Now, this game is all about off-road exploration, right? I'm playing it with a controller just because it doesn't really call it a meditative ride, but if you feel like being more in control, you can switch to manual transmission in the control settings. Yeah, we're just going to work with the automatic for now. So this is exclamation playing in chat if you want to check this out for yourself. If you're watching over on YouTube, I do not currently have a link available, but I will make sure that a link is put down in the description after the stream. But yeah, so as you can see, I mean, we've got some, we're going to end up with some physics going on in this too, by the way. We do get, as you can see, flings the dirt up on the sides. Truck gets dirty. We got to do some, we're going to have to do some crawling. Well, thankfully, well, that at least washed the tires on the one side. Now, the one thing I haven't figured out, there's these cairns all over the place. I have no idea what that's about. I don't know what those things are for. All right, there we go. Now we get into the good stuff. Now we're getting into the mud. Yeah, on rough terrain or uphill, use low range. You gain more traction. On regular terrain, switch back to high range to gain speed. Choose your routes carefully and be mindful not to get stuck somewhere. Yeah, getting stuck happens. I'm gonna let you know that now. Okay, throw her into low. Ugh. It's just so we can stay, the top-down cam kind of reminds, yes, yeah, it kind of has a bit of that old GTA vibe, doesn't it? Oh. Also, the other thing I notice is when you start getting into the mud and stuff, it does. Yeah, so we've got a winch. And we just pull. There you go. And see. Okay. Sometimes you need more control when using the winch. For these situations, there is a manual winch. Yes, there is. So we're gonna end up getting ourselves kind of in and stuck up. Yeah, in the mud, as you can see, we kind of slide around. So this is the closest view that we can get in for this. Trying to do our best to get in and around and through all of this. There we go. Nice. Okay. So as you can see, the radio menu, you can also find tools to help you during your exploration, as well as a cassette player, the safari camera, the compendium to take your journey, make your journeys unforgettable, discover them. So yeah, the cassette, this allows us to change the music. Right? And then we've got the albums. Is it going to let me change the album? Okay, apparently it's decided it's not going to let me change the album, though. So that is working. There we go. That's working. There we go. So, again, music, easy to change. We've got a couple of tools in here right now. So that is a mounting pin that basically you can throw down like a winch mounting point so that you can put the pin down and use that to sort of hook yourself on if you don't have anything like a tree around to grab onto. And then we've got our compendium. We haven't seen Black Bear. Common Raven, we're gonna go and see what we can find around here. The Valhalla is the only one that we've currently got access to, and then we've got our photo mode. The photo mode is very interesting, but as you can see, like now I'm not sure how I feel about it being done in that sort of pseudo Instagram kind of vibe. And then we've got the map, right? And everywhere we find one of these are base camps, and these are like points of interest that we're going to go looking for. Such as the first one right in front of our face. Good old abandoned crate right there. And what did that unlock for us? New cosmetic antenna. There you go. So this kind of looks like an OG Land Rover. I don't know how many of you picked up on that, but this kind of looks like one of the old school Land Rovers. A lot of the vehicles in this are from like they're kind of like the original 4x4s from the 1960s up to the 1980s, which is very, kind of gives everything a very nice sort of throwback, vintage kind of vibe, right? There we go. And here's the other nice thing. Every time we find one of these cabins, it resets the truck. So you get repair, you get some exploration points, which is basically the currency in the game. I don't know if you guys happen to notice this, but there are some physics at play here when we go to up and over, right? Cabins and rest points. There you go. Used to restore everything and for fast travel. They also reveal part of the map. Open the map to discover your surroundings. All the icons you see on the map are points of interest. Go there and see what they hide. If your vehicle gets stuck somewhere along the way, or if you want to quickly move to another area, open the map and select a discovered cabin to respawn. So that's the other nice thing too, is yeah, it is 100. These are 100% can be used as fast travel points. All right, well, let's continue on our journey here. Oof. All right. Well, now that we're on a little bit better of a worn down path, we're going to just truck along. The tutorial is over. You can now choose from the main menu which region you want to start your adventures from. Remember that every area hides a passage leading to a completely new and unexplored area. Find it. But don't rush. The important thing is not the destination, but the journey. In this case, everything is about the journey. You know everything you need to live this adventure. Discover the rest on your own. Safe travels. The game is like this game was, I think this is coming out in a time when we need something that just has a little bit more chill to it. A little bit more relaxing. Merchant, Crazy Gunther. We're gonna access. Howdy. I can feel our soul's bond. Listen, you gotta buy me dinner and give me at least, like, we need 2 or 3 dates first here, okay? Like, come on, you can't just, gotta be easy. can I do for you? Well, now that we've got some goodies here, so as you can see, like we've got trail burner. I wish it kind of showed us, because this is what we currently have, the protector, right? So we've got a variety of different trail vehicles, wagons, expedition vehicles, and workhorses. I kind of wish, I don't know what it's going to take to get some of these unlocked, but probably full release of the game would be my guess. This is just a demo. As you can see, we've got extra tool slots on the vehicle, but everything is locked. Everything is locked behind progression specifically. So I think, so these are the upgrades for the truck. So as you can see, we've got 2 different engine upgrades. And as you can see, unleash the full potential of your engine with stage 3, right? So we've got stage 2, stage 3, and 4 for inventory, stage 2 and 3 for our suspension, water resistance, 2 various stages for the tires, and 3 total upgrades for our winch. And we've got some damage resistance along the way as well. I think we're going to throw our first couple of points into the tires, give us a little bit more grippity grip. Feel like that's actually going to be fairly important. And then this is all of the cosmetic stuff. As you can see, like we've got a variety of different bull bars, front bumpers. And again, as you can see, all of this stuff is locked because it's all progression locked. Everything is progression locked. So you've got to go through, you've got to unlock the things by progressing through the game. If you don't want to progress through the game, then I don't know what you're doing. That's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, there we go. Throw the antenna. Nice. Okay. Picks up FM radio from 1987. See you around. Wait, what? Happy enchilada. Field of Dreams. Okay, well, as we'll just... Alright, go into... Oh, right. I'm like, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to back it, and I'm like, bruh. Alright, so we got a little extra grip. Our first upgrade was better tires. And we threw our cosmetic on with the nice little antenna there, which seems to be like a flappy little bird is just whipping around every time we hit a bump. That's the physics in this is kind of interesting. All right, let's get ourselves across here and see what we've got. Wrong mode. Let's go to the map. What do we got? Okay, so we've got a cabin up here by the look of it. So if we continue along this path, we should be able to find this cabin. So let's just keep making our way down through the valley here. By the way, if the game audio is too loud, please let me know. We'll adjust accordingly. I feel like it's probably okay, but you never know. Oh, Jesus. Well, there's the lights. Found the lights. Hey. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. This is the arcade. Happy Thursday, everybody. I just got back from a couple of days off, spent some time with my family. My miss had set it up months ago where she had actually paid for a little Airbnb cabin a couple hours away. So we did the drive up on Monday morning. and it was nice. I put some picture. I don't know. Did I I'll have to double check. I think I posted pictures, but I don't know. In the Discord, exclamation Discord and Twitch chat. If you're watching over on YouTube, again, I don't currently have the links enabled, but I will be adding them to the VOD description after the stream. I'm just trying to slowly roll back in out of vacation mode and into live stream mode. And that music, again, is super loud. No. Okay. Settings, thank you. Let's go back into audio. Oh. Let's throw that, there we go. Let's throw that down to about 60, okay? Yeah. That feels good. Hey, what's going on down here? Oh. Well, no, I'm not a professional off-roader. Okay, listen, this is not my day job. Streaming is my day job. Off-roading is definitely not part of that. Not part of that. Let's see. Do we have something on the? No, that's not it. That's it. There we go. Well, I mean, we just continue. So there is nothing here, but if we continue this way, there's a cabin. Nice. All right, let's go. And fixed. Okay, can I? That appears to be one of those raven buddies that... Common raven. There we go. That appears to also be a common raven. Nice. All right. Let's see. Place a pin. All right, we're gonna place a pin there so we can. That's just through the trees here. So we're gonna head off road and see what we can find. See what this point of interest is. Oh God! All right. Well, looks like we need it in low. Or not, maybe. I don't know. So, something we do not have to worry about in this, and I don't know if anybody realized this or not, we don't have to worry about fuel. While we have to worry about damage and getting stuck, we don't have to worry about fuel. Fuel is one of those things we don't have to get stressed out about, which frankly I'm quite all right with, if I'm being honest. I'm good with the fact that that is one less thing that we have to worry about. And honestly, I think, oh, hey, look at that. Another one of those crates. I think having the fuel would just... Having fuel would actually, I think, take away from the enjoyment of this game. You know what I mean? Hey, ooh, jerry cans. Okay, nice. I'll take that. Oop. All right. Even though we don't really need them, but it's just cosmetic. So, you know, hey. All right, that takes care of that one. Let's remove that pin then. Yeah, let's head that way. Let's see what we got the other side of the river there, huh? And I mean, if need be, we can always head back to Gunther, add the jerry cans, and see what the other 25 points will give us for upgrades. Holy shit, those lights are bright. sweet Christmas. All right, well, hopefully we don't get... All right, no, we're good. Okay, good. I'm like, please don't get swept away. Challenge Trail. Clearwater Rock Crawl. Okay. All right, well, here we go. Let's see what we got. We got a rock crawl to do here, okay? Looks like they... Oh, let's throw that into low. Maybe... Yeah, that's going to be a better... Way better way of doing this. Throw it into low gear. Yes, we are driving this in automatic. It's just another one of those... It's all fun and games until somebody loses their soul because they're driving standard. Standard is a lot of fun for a lot of games. This one doesn't strike me as a game that really needs standard for it to be fun. Also, I don't believe that this game actually has wheel support. That's why we're playing with a controller. And if you're just joining us, hope you've all had a freaking awesome week so far, and I hope that the rest of your week is gonna go well too. Oh, okay. Oh, shize up. Are we? That's stuck. All right. There we go. All right, low gear for the win. Holy crap. Well, this rain isn't going to make things any better, I can tell you that. Nor is the fog. Well, this is just a whole bunch of BS now. Well, I wanted to take you guys off-roading, and here we are. We're now officially off-roading. We will be back into Forza Horizon 6 tomorrow. But I just figured this was kind of a nice, relaxed game to just sort of pop into and check out the demo. As far as I know, the release date for this is going to be in I think it's September of 2026 is when they're looking to release this. And I can tell you wholeheartedly, I will definitely be picking this up come September. Because I thoroughly enjoyed Art of Rally. So to have this one come out is just kind of, you know, really, really good timing overall, I think. We need more just sort of chill driving games, I think. Something that's, you know, you're not meant to rush it. It's not meant to be like a race. It's just get into it and you just sort of take your time and enjoy every aspect. Just do the exploration, you know. Look for all the hidden goodies that these guys put into their games. Ooh, that is... Water is loud. Water is loud.
Listen.
No, you listen.
Sammy, you have to listen to
Hi,
my
Sleepy.
call, Sammy, please. I beg you.
Hey, we did it. Nice. Exclamation playing in Twitch chat. If you want to check out the link for the demo yourself. What do we get? Cosmetic kayaks. Hell yeah, let's go. Take some kayaks. Okay, can we get up? Can we climb? Nice. All right, so we did the challenge trail. What do we got up here? You know what? We've got something down here, but I feel like we need to go up. So we're gonna head left. Sleepy, how are you doing? And the tires are still on it. Remarkably. I'm just gonna keep this beast in low gear for the time being here. Oh, okay, yeah, left turn. Let's go. What do we got up this way? And we seem to be on a fairly well-traveled path, so we're just gonna throw her into high for the time being. And I am keeping the tires on it. Tired, sleep as shit due to stressing. Yeah, I mean, even though I was away for like 3 days, I slept like shit. Monday night and Tuesday like Tuesday night, my sleep was absolute hot trash. Oh my God, it's hailing out here. What the fuck, bro? It's hail. Sacre bleu. Hey, there we go. Okay. I knew this would pay off. Nice. I'll take that point of interest. Are you just dealing with more work stuff? I hope it's nothing too serious, man. Only got one walk in this week, got sunburnt. Oh, yeah. So yesterday and today has been like rain nonstop. Just steady freaking rain. That sounds freaking terrible, by the way. Oh yeah, I don't know where that's going, but it looks like it's supposed to go somewhere. That sunburn though, ooh. Okay, that's gonna make sleep really unpleasant for you, isn't it? Unfortunately, I don't really know because I don't get sunburned, so. I know everyone around me tends to, but I don't unfortunately get burned, so I don't know what to tell you guys. Oh, that's okay. Well, we don't want to jump into that. That's the river. We're not jumping into that. Okay, so we already went up as far as we can go that way. Okay, we're not messing with the river. This hail can F off at any point in time, though. Sucks that you only got one walk in. That doesn't sound all that great. Is that, I'm guessing, is the one walk just because of just work and weather, I'm guessing? I'm no climatologist, but I heard the weather is kind of fucked. Issues I'm dealing with is mostly not job related. Okay. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry about that. That one is a hard one, I think, for all of us to deal with. That one is a real tough one for all of us to deal with. And we all, and the crazy part, like, we all deal with stuff like some of us are built in like for that, like, we're okay on our own, we don't mind being alone, right? We're good with not having to like share our space with others. I tend to lean into, there's 7 streams. Hey, man is restarting that streak. Let's go. I tend to lean more into, I like having someone to share time with. I can do stuff solo. I can do stuff alone. I don't have to be glued to somebody, but I do like having someone in my life that I can share moments with, right? And that's actually, but I think that's, again, very different for a lot of us. Okay. We're just off exploring because there's no critical missions. This is just like, hey, we're going to give you the map. We're going to let you figure it out. There are all these points of interest. Just explore. Go find things. Go explore, right? Go do all of the things. Oh, please. No. We're putting you into low gear. You are not sliding into, I see the mud pit. We are not sliding into that bullshit down there. I want to go around the mud pit, not through the mud pit. Only because I don't want to get stuck in that. So when this comes out in September, this is one of those games. This is gonna have be up to 4-player co-op, just to explore the map and help each other out and like all sorts of stuff. My brother's handicapped, so he can't really hold an adult level conversation. Plus, he gets irrationally angry. That, yeah, and unfortunately, that's got to make things a lot freaking harder for you too, right? I imagine it puts a lot of strain on you, but I imagine it's also got to make prospects like dating and everything else a lot more complicated too, right? Hyper independent stuff isn't always healthy. No, but if I don't do stuff, it don't get to, yeah. It puts you in a tough spot too, because you're responsible for your brother, right? Being an introvert. Yes. Introversion definitely plays a major factor in. Oh, is this? Yep, it is mud right down into where the crate is. Of course it is. Abandoned crate. What did we get? Come on, give me something good. Give me the good stuff. Side steps. All right. Okay. I will take the side steps. Thank you. All right, we're going to go over to that one because I want to know what that is. Oh, the slip and slide of the mud is kind of gross. Well, at least I was able to get out of the hole. It'd be really nice if it would stop hailing. I'm like, come on, man. I want to see. Nope. We're in the only view we get, chat. This is it. Okay, well, we're repaired. We're cleaned up for the moment. Oof. Throw into high range here. Ran into some hail. Oh my god. Hail is freaking terrible, by the way. This is actual shit. I'm just glad it doesn't damage the freaking truck, because this would be terrible. But see, now I don't even remember if I posted photo. Man, this sleep stuff is getting to me. Yeah, I slept like absolute shit on Monday night though. Like, according to the sleep app, I was at like my sleep score for Monday night was a 43, and my freaking the app and my watch were screaming at me. So mad about it. All right, so we got a stuck buddy boy here. Out of 100. Mine does score out of 100. It was a 43 out of 100. Yeah, that was last night for me. Was a 51 as well. The smartwatch and the app on the Samsung Health app are constantly screaming at me because I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting enough REM sleep, and I'm not getting enough deep sleep. I go from light sleep to like wakefulness. Just that's where I range, and nothing I do helps it. Nothing I do helps it. Not meditating, none of that's like deep breathing, deep breath work before bed, meditation, stopping screen time an hour before I go to sleep. None of that. Like even setting an earlier sleep time, like going to bed at 10 p.m. instead of like midnight, hasn't changed it. All I know is I'm a goddamn mess. All right, we're going to winch from there, and we're going to winch onto there. All right. Item recovery. Here we go. Where we got to go. Wherever that flag is. Okay, buddy. I got you. Oh, we're hauling the same. It's the same rover we're on or driving. Yeah. Listen, buddy, could you steer a little bit? Could you help me out here? Oh, no. Okay, you're just all right. Yeah. I'm just going to extend that out a little bit. Oh my, please, God, do not don't you dare get me stuck, bro. Oh God, I thought it was gonna roll. Well, okay, hailing stopped. All right, we gotta crawl this thing up the hill. Oh, this is brutal. I'm gonna give a little extra lead here so I can go around things a little bit better, I think. That wind is not helping. By the way, just so I can keep everyone in the know and informed, we're getting the 1.0 release for Valheim coming up here. That's right, chat. 1.0. It's coming. September is going to be a good month. That's all I can say. Okay, we're going to push you down the hill a little bit. Thank you. All right. And we're going to... Okay, so the wind is not helping, by the way, just for the record. Nope, wind is not helping at all. All right, we parked it. I'm gonna winch this thing in a little bit closer. All right. Oh my God. We're barely moving. Can I please get back on the trip? There we go. Okay. Holy shit. A few months out, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is a few months out. September. So Valheim 1.0, Northlands will be added in, and I think at that point it will be due for another full playthrough from start to finish, with all of the new systems added in and everything up to date, and full 1.0 release. Give it all the good stuff. Okay. Can I just... Excuse me, sir. I don't like this thing being right on my back bumper like that. That freaks me out. We're gonna let a little line out there. I don't want this thing towed right behind me. Thank you for repairing my stuff. Okay, Clearwater Lake recovery. Awesome. How many points did we get for that? Hey, and we got the new... Oh, all right. New cosmetic. Can I... Okay, we're going to take... Yeah, we'll take that out. All right. Oh, I can fast travel to Gunther. Good. Hi there. Nature's my temple, bro. Earth's energy. You feel it? What can I do for you? Okay. What do we got for upgrades? We got 85 points. Let's do a little bit of suspension work. Do some engine work. And we'll prevent the engine from flooding. Doesn't leave us a whole lot, but... Okay, front... Hey, nice. All right, we'll take it. Side steps. Yes, perfect. Side section. Jerry cans. Fantastic. Let's go. What else can I put on this? Nothing on the back. A canoe kind of looks dope. How about, I think we'll go with the canoe. Canoe's best. No lights though, huh? All right, fine. See you around, or, actually, hold on. Gunther, I need your help again. What else can we do here? Paint. Yeah, why not? Okay, that works. Driving to Eugene, Oregon in ATS. Got brake checked by a cop. Oh my God. How is the update for everyone? I did happen to notice that both Euro Truck and American Truck were updated to 1.60. Did 1.60 even go into beta for testing with Euro Truck? I don't remember seeing it in... I haven't touched 1.6. Yeah, well, we'll check it out next week, but... Okay, so we did all that. We got all that already. All right, let's go up here. Up to Petland Lodge. Oh my God. Weather up here is actual crap. Not bad. It was an... Oh, it was? I didn't even realize it was an open beta for both. I'll be honest. Didn't even realize. All right, let's make way for our next point of interest here. So as you can see, weather cycles, day-night cycle. Nighttime definitely adds a challenge to the driving in this for sure. Yeah, no, it really didn't seem to last long at all. Nice thing about the nice thing about having a couple of days off, taking Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday off, and spending some time with my miss and my family and everything, was that with all of these updates coming out, it gives there's a nice amount of time for the mod creators for a lot of the mods that I use to come out with updates. I know that Damien already updated for 1.60 for both Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator regarding Project Next Gen and Northern Experience. So, you know, again, like, my hat's off to any of these mod creators, because they got work to put in, right? Like, it's not an easy slug when you gotta, you know, an update comes out that changes lighting and especially for guys who do like some of the mod trucks and everything, right? So they change the way the lighting affects the materials for the interior cabs of specific trucks. So that's a bit of a rework. Are we? Yep, we are heading the right way. Okay, let's continue. This weather's kind of shit though. This weather's actual hot trash. Pro Mods is also updated. We're surprisingly quick with them. Was that for Euro Truck or for both ATS and Euro? Okay, we got a point of interest. What was that? Both? Nice. Well, I guess it's easier when it's beacons. Hell yeah, let's go. Need me some beacons. I imagine it's probably easier to do stuff like that though when they're not making any like changes to the map at all, right? Like there are no map changes whatsoever. It's like UI, UX stuff. It's like some in-cab textures and a little bit of lighting. So map-wise, they're not going to have to change anything. So the assets themselves aren't changed, or so this is actually a fairly easy update for map creators. Ugh, come on, get up, get up, get up. There you go. That's right. Get yourself up and over that hill, sunshine. All right, so we've been there. So much of this to explore, though. Like, look at all of this. This is ridiculous. I guess that... No, well, yeah, I think we'll just continue following this path here for a little bit. What's it look like in the dark? There's lights off in the distance. I wonder what that is. Oh, dude. Are those are watchtowers. Nice. The weather effect in this is kind of wild. Oof. I don't think I want to fall down into there, by the way. I don't want to fall in the hole. It seems like a terrible experience overall. I don't think I'm getting out of that hole either, especially not considering this is just the demo. So we don't have the full release with all of the goodies in it. Man, I gotta say, I'm looking forward to this one. I'm already like visual aesthetic, right on point for Funselektor. Like they have a very unique visual appeal. And I say that because like, especially with when you go back to Art of Rally, right? That game has such a beautiful color palette to it. Oh, we got all sorts. Okay. All right. We got some flats down here. We might have to make our way down that way. What do we got this way? All right. Let's see what we got down by the river. Did you ever see the toad kissing the road down by the bay? Alright, I want to see... It looks like we're coming up to a river up here, so... Don't mind me, I was just reliving a childhood memory. Oh, okay, well, that is definitely a thing. Throw it into low gear. Let's see what we can find in the bush here. Oof. Oof. I got stumped, chat. I got stumped. All right, that's nice. I will take your crate with all of your goodies. You know, it better be, this abandoned crate better be full of almond joys. That's all I'm saying. 15C outside today after third. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. Yeah, if it wasn't raining, that probably would be a lot better, but at least it's not like death heat, right? Wait, are those, bro? Beaver! We got him! Got him! We're just gonna sit here for a minute. I'll see if I can get a better picture. Is present. Which one? I want to keep that one. That one's better. Scared off the... We're not scaring the beavers. We're just sitting here. I'm not trying to run them down. Don't worry. We're not trying to run down the beavers. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to leave the beavers to what they're doing. Okay. I'm going to try to get myself out of this. Oh, God. Ah, sweet jumping Jiminy. Winch myself out of the river so we don't lose the vehicle. All right, we're good. Don't worry, we're not. Listen, it's okay. The beavers came back. We just needed to sit still for a minute. I'm glad that the freaking canoe on the top isn't getting stuck on anything, because that would suck. All right, so we got that one. There's one over here too, but I think we go over. We're gonna cross the river and see what's over on the other side. I think. Gonna set that way marker and oh. All right, we're gonna just creep in real close, like okay. Whoa, 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 no, don't run away. Listen, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm just, bruh. Got it. Mule deer. Done. Beautiful. Now that I realize that there's a photograph mode in a compendium, it's like, oh, hey, maybe we make use of that. Wait, speaking of which, I've got 50 points to spend again. Okay. Don't hit the stump. Jesus. Try not to chase the mule deer away. Put that back into high range. There we go. You know, this rain could F off at any point. That'd be great. I would really appreciate the rain just going away. Oh, it's a stump. I thought it was something else. I thought it was like a tree or something. Hey, damn it. Hey, another crate. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, sister. How are you? Abandoned crate. Almond Joys? Spare wheel, axe, and okay, you know what? I'll take it. It's not Almond Joys, but, you know, I will gladly take it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. By the way, I just want to say thank you to all of you. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging with me. Really appreciate it. Welcome to Over the Hill. This is, I feel like this is going to definitely be one of the chillest driving games of 2026. Full stop. I feel it in my bones, chat. Feel it in my bones. Wrong. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, so we've got something down here. So I'm guessing I'm just going to keep following the trail. And while we're waiting, how about we get rid of that? There we go. Okay, that works. So we're just going to continue to follow the trail a little bit here, see where it takes us for the time being. Try not to get stuck. Definitely got some points here to spend when we get back to Gunther. But I want to say thanks for you know, keeping our subs up at 35 out of 50. My personal trainer told me I didn't have enough protein, so he's making me eat dessert. Okay, here's the thing. So, tip number 1, and you probably already heard this from your personal trainer. every single human being, in order to be able to lean down, should be eating 1 gram of protein for every pound of body weight. I don't know what that translates to in freaking kilograms, but I know in my case that means I need to be consuming 186 grams of protein daily. Now, if you're eating it in your food, that means you're eating roughly 22 skinless, boneless chicken breasts. I don't know anybody that can eat that much chicken in a day. Every freaking day. Too much fats, too much fats, too many carbs, and not enough protein. You got to flip it on its head. The bulk of what everyone eats should be protein. It also means what you need to do is you need to find stuff that is calorically, what is referred to as calorically dense. So I actually have a recipe that I haven't had an opportunity to make yet, but I want to for dinner one night. And it is a buffalo chicken penne that one serving of it is 74 grams of protein. But the serving is only 1,000 calories. So that means it's calorically dense. So yeah, it sounds like 1,000 because like 1,000 calories is like a lot for a meal, but because it is protein dense, protein rich, and nutrient dense, it's actually better for your body overall. You know what? I think maybe I will. I just realized what I should probably do. I'm going to post when I make it. I will post pictures of it, but I'm actually going to post the recipe in the food prawn channel in the Discord server. Just so if anybody else wants to try making it for themselves. And the thing is the nice thing. The thing is, here's the thing. I think this is the crazy part, is just because it's super healthy doesn't mean it has to taste like cardboard. I firmly believe that you can have really good, super, ultra healthy food that is freaking delicious to eat. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on one moment. Hi, chat. Sorry about that. I had to take an impromptu break because we have one dog here that screams as soon as anybody comes in the door. Sounds like she's being murdered. And I have a new system to deal with it, and that is to pick her up and move her away from the door that, you know, my miss and my stepdaughter are coming through, and take her out of the room so she drops down and isn't freaking out. Just kind of her excitement level drops, and she's no longer freaking out. So that's what that was all about. All right. Okay. Well, I see it finally stopped raining. I'm glad that fuel is not a problem in this. And we're going to continue on our little journey here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for... we're in the Valhalla... what is it? The Valhalla region, which is the first map. This is the map that is currently available in the demo for Over the Hill. Truck definitely looks a lot nicer. Oh, hey, right there. Beautiful. Okay, let's go around. Sometimes I don't trust these areas now. We already got stuck a couple of times. Thankfully, point of interest, what do we got? Give me something good. Let's go. Spare tire. All right. Awesome. We got some more cosmetics. Beautiful. All right, so we got this whole coastline. All right, I want to go check this out. Let's see what we can find here, shall we? I mean, oh, is that what I think it is? That looks to be a moose, chat. Let's get us a photo of the moose. Moose. Got it. Nice. All right, we'll try not to scare the moose off, though. And I'm glad I'm back, too. But you know how it's... No, listen.
Sammy, you have to listen to my call, Sammy, please.
Why are you yelling at me, Nuts Life? I am keeping the tires on it. How am I not keeping the tires on this right now? We're doing exactly what we're supposed to be doing, which is getting dirty, okay? Because I'm miserable, so... No, that's not how that's supposed to work, sir. That is not how that works. No. You are not supposed to wish your misery on other human beings. That's how it should work. Okay, so we're gonna go around and see what we can find on the other side, because there's a boat over there, and I kind of want to see. This is one game where Sammy I mean, Sammy is definitely not needed, but I also feel like Sammy is needed. If that makes sense. Don't worry, Moosey. We're not gonna run you down. Don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty head, none. All right. Well, we're gonna attempt this. All right. Nice. Okay, through the water. That works. And besides, I mean, honestly, we had a canoe, so it's not like we're in any kind of danger. We had a canoe attached to the top of the truck. We're good. There we go. All right, here we go. Yeehaw. Let's go high speed. And my apple cinnamon dessert worth 69 calories. Right. Fuck you. I'm going to eat what I want. Nobody tells me what I can and can't eat. That's basically what that is, isn't it? It's just a damn big old F you to everybody. I'm going to eat what I want. Trainer told me to eat it. Okay, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Trainer told you to eat that. Awesome. Portal. Proceed through portal. Ferry to the ridge. No, I'm not done. We're not done here yet. No. How much protein is in it? It's only 69 calories. Nice. How much protein is in it? Is this abused dad day before Father's Day? I'm starting to feel like that's what's happening here. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting abused. I haven't been able to figure out why yet, but you know, hey, here we are. It is what it is. Yep, we're going on. We're definitely going off the beaten path now. I mean, it's off-roading, right? That's the whole premise. 6.6 grams per one. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Not bad. That's not bad. If you can find something that provides you with 12 to 15 grams of protein per 100 grams, then now you're getting in. Now you're getting in good. You're getting in good. All right. I don't know where we are or if we're even. Oh, we're still on the map. Apparently there is something up here. I can see it. There's a crate over there. We're gonna go over that way. We're gonna get that crate because that's what we're doing. Wanders back with popcorn. Oh wait, what? Popcorn? Popcorn? Are we fighting? Is this what's happening? Are we fighting? Is that what? Who's fighting? And in this corner, at 191 pounds, 6'6", with a critical distance reach of 38 inches, Jad, the arcade gamer. Yeah, I have paddles, canoe and paddles. Company makes popcorn. It keeps. Dude, that's actually awesome. That's awesome. I want popcorn. That's life. Enjoy your freaking eggplant. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? New cosmetic, a wreath. I mean, I don't think I want a wreath. I don't think I want that. Listen, it's a wreath. I don't think I want it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't drown the engine. Oh, thank God. I'm like, oh, please don't drown my engine. Right, so we're gonna travel the coastline here. I don't know what is gonna happen. Oh my God! Oh please, please, nope. Shit, that's not gonna work. Oh, okay. Oh, we didn't roll it. We're good. Okay, this is fun. The bus does not float. Shh. Listen, we don't know that for sure. Maybe this bus does float, okay? Maybe the bus floats. You don't know that. Maybe it does float. Chat. Maybe it does. So I have some room painting work in my future. It's been added to a list. Along with getting a kit to fix the screens in the windows. By the time I'm done with the current load in ATS, I will have driven most of I-80. Nice. So the weird mustard colored wall to my right, to your left, this side, is going to get painted in a month, in the closest equivalent that I can find locally to a what they refer to as a Munsell scale gray N5, which is a studio gray. But it is like $50 a can, so it's for 1 gallon. So that's not bad. And it is a 1 coat, so I don't have to prime. I have to waste a whole bunch of stuff. It's just, ooh, this is okay. All right, what we got going on here? Let's see what we can do about getting a photo, shall we? Hell yeah. No, we want that one. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Love it. Done. Just go to the vault of unused money? No. The vault of unused money does not exist. There's no such thing because currently, as you can see, we're almost there, by the way. We're only $300 off from the first mark, which it goes towards getting the mouth guard that I need to get good solid quality sleep. That's right, you can run and allow me to actually sleep safely so that my body isn't trying to unalive itself in my sleep. Quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. And everybody that's helped us get this far so far, thank you so very, very much. I really, truly appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot that so many people actually give a damn about my physical health and well-being enough that you guys are like have been on that bandwagon and on that kick to like get through the goals and get us to this point. So thank you. My bike had a spot where the paint chipped off me using bike bags. Went into the shop. He literally came out with the tiniest bottles of paint, teeny tiny paintbrush, and just painted it. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, listen, that's how any good bike shop should do it. Okay, how big is it? Holy shit, that's a lot of map. All right, well, we're just gonna keep exploring. We're putting it in a high though, because right now it's maybe not. Oh, that might have been a terrible idea. We're putting it back in low. I was like, yeah, we're gonna put it in high. No, that's a bad idea. Oof. So there are these cairns all over the place, and I have no idea what their significance is, but they're everywhere. Why did that just act like it's bouncing me off an invisible rock? Okay, listen, bro. Oof. What is this game like? So this is called Over the Hill. It's just kind of an open world off-road exploration game. The cairns everywhere remind me of Outbound. So that's what I was kind of thinking too, right? It kind of has an Outbound kind of vibe to it. So exclamation playing if you want to check the link out for yourself. If you're watching over on YouTube, apologies, I do not have a link available for the Steam page for the demo as of yet, but it will be added into the VOD after stream. I've been off for a couple of days and my brain completely freaking fritzed when I was setting things up. My brain went derp. So yeah, okay, so there you go. See, we're stuck on something invisible here and I don't know what it is. Oh, it is a log. Invisible log is invisible. That was quite. Oh, please don't. No. Ah, shit. Don't you dare. Son of a biscuit. I did a considerable amount of reading while I was off for the last couple of days. Sat outside in the chair, did some reading. Zool did like a little bit of sketching and some painting. We did a lot of walking, a lot of trail hikes. All right, let's see. There, perfect. Yes. Oh God. Oh, come on, slide me past. Slide me. There you go. There you go. That's right. Get me up there. All right. sweet Christmas. No, don't climb the tree, sir. Don't climb. Thank you. Like, oh, sweet Christmas. All right, let's do that. Nice. There we go. There we go. That's using your melon. Using that space between my ears for something other than, you know, other than bookends. All right, whereabouts? Okay, so we're there. We want to go there. I don't know. Oh, it's on that. Oh, or okay. Apparently it's on that ridge. I don't know how we're gonna get up there yet. I don't know if I can in this. Yeah, I don't know if I can get up there with this. Well, we can always try. You don't know unless you try, chat. We haven't got a whole lot of damage on this rover yet, so I think we might be able to pull this off. Possibly, we'll see. Oh, jeez, that slide is rough, though. Well, we're not setting any world speed records with this thing climbing up this ridge, but... Oh. All right, that's not too far. Not too far. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Oof. You know, it's actually a good thing we have the canoe on, because that's what stopped us. The canoe actually stopped us. Holy crap. Oh my God. Oh, this is... Nope. Okay, well, that could have been worse. Right, so we're not built to go. We're not Billy Goating our way up there. Oh, God. Ah, shh. All right, well, shit. Oh, God, no. Well... That almost went from bad to worse, chat. Oh my God. That almost went from bad to worse. Well, I don't think we're getting that one. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna... That's gonna be a tough one to get to. We're gonna have to figure that one out in a minute. I want to get to where the cabin is though first. So as you can see, you've got all of this open expanse to explore with an off-road vehicle. And there's no task-specific things that you have to do or an order in which to do them, or it just kind of gives you the map and says, okay, go explore. There are points of interest. There are photos to get. The order that you do it all in is up to you. You know, and when this releases in September, you're going to be able to play with up to, up to 3 of your friends. So 4-player co-op. It has a day-night cycle. It has seasonal advancements and changes. It's got weather. So it's quite nice in that respect. There is a lot going on under the hood for this one. So it's actually pretty decent in that respect. All right, we're gonna climb up this. All right, you know what? I think it's time to change the radio. Yeah, let's go with that one. So welcome to Over the Hill. This is the demo that just recently released over on Steam from the wonderful folks over at Funselektor. I've had the privilege of working with Funselektor in the past for some sponsored stuff. This is not sponsored, by the way. It's just I happened to notice that the demo for this came out over the weekend, and it was just one of those. As soon as I saw that, I've been waiting for this since it announced a couple of years ago. So it's like, hey, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna share it. I enjoyed Art of Rally when I had the privilege of working with Funselektor and doing some sponsored stuff around that game specifically. So I'm like, good human beings, quality games. Let's check this one out together. And so far, it's not disappointing. It is legitimately what I was hoping for from the folks over at Funselektor. So Haven Outpost. Okay, well, we got another outpost. Nice. Now, okay, how do we get up there? We got something down. Actually, you know what? Let's check that one first. Let's see if we can get to that one first. The other one looks like it's actually on one of the trails, so let's get to this one first. Speaking of which, how much? All right. We've got 95 freaking points to spend. I think we'll spend that momentarily here. I want to see what we're checking out here. Oh god damn! Oh right, hidden logs suck. Looks like we can put this in high range. We're good. Yeah, let's go. Try not to bounce off of trees, though. Oh, as I was saying, try not to bounce off the trees. Hit the tree. I love how that works. Okay, it looks like we got a crate up here. Nice. I don't know what's in this crate, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Point of interest. Abandoned crate. Do you need to buy gas? No. Gas is the only thing you don't have to worry about in this. So, there's an upgrade system for your vehicles, and a lot of them are actually, so the cosmetic stuff is unlocked by just exploring the map, finding crates, right? As for fuel, no, there's definitely no fuel. We also have a quick, as you can see, we've got sort of a quick travel. You just click on the cabins that you've explored, and it just like gives you that sort of quick travel to that location. We can also actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we go and do this, where we at? 100. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Gunther. We're gonna go and throw a couple extra upgrades on our buggy here. So we're gonna talk to Crazy Gunther here. What can I do for you? All right, I would very much like. What do we got? We've got 100, yeah? Extra tires, better engine. Papa John's. There we go. All right, so. Better grip. So we're going to come back out here. And now that we've done that, now the only thing I could have actually done, probably would have been a good thing to do too, is upgrade the suspension, but I figured better grip on the tires and a stronger engine overall would actually be more beneficial. Hell yeah, here we go. Boy. Oh, okay. I see what it is. It's another looks like it's another trail, another expedition here. So let's see what we've got. Challenge trail, rocky ascent. Rocky ascent. So no, we don't have to buy gas, thankfully. Definitely not a thing we need to worry about. We have to worry about getting stuck. We have to worry about drowning the vehicle. We have to worry about taking damage. Oh, there's another one of those cairns. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's. All right, we got it. Oh, this is oof. Okay, please. Oh God. Wait, please, dude. The camera is, God, that camera is in such an awkward position. Yeah, I think maybe having upgrades done to the suspension would have been a good one. Whoa. Easy there, buddy. Okay, let's try not to damage ourselves. Man. How's everybody doing? How's your Thursday so far, chat? What's everybody up to? Have you checked out the demo for Over the Hill on Steam yet yourselves? If you have, what are your thoughts? If you haven't, why not? I think you might want to do yourself a bit of a service there and just check it out. Trust Dad, okay? Trust me, bro. Oh. Okay. Nope. All right. So we're gonna winch. Oh, maybe not. Damn it. That was not a good position. I wonder, hold on. Let me see if I can try a different approach. Oh, please, God. I'm like, don't you dare slip. Let's try a different approach. There we go. Got it. Never mind. See? Logistical issues. Problem solving. Oh, that was almost bad. This is trying to find the best path to pick, right? Which, oh God, oh really? Okay, hold on. We're sliding down a little bit here. Oop, there we go. All right, holy crap, oof. Oh, this would be a terrible place to fall from. This trail is terrible. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Nope. Oh, God. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, please don't go that way. No, 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 no. No, hold on. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. I'm actually thinking that we're gonna have to pick a different path. I don't think we've got the suspension to be able to pull that one. All right, we're gonna try a different way. Slightly longer route, but I think it's probably better overall. All right, we're gonna go up and around. I think that's the better option here. All right. Yeah, let's... Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way, chat. Maybe. Oh, I was actually starting to doubt myself. But it looks like we did it. Holy crap. A little bit, of course it's, of course it's back that way. I figured that was actually going to happen, but. Okay, well, we're definitely not going back up that way, but we can go this way. All right, that was tight. Oh, God. Oh, sweet Chris. No, shit. Don't. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Okay, we're going over. Yep. Freaking saw that coming. Oh, well, we damaged it. It's okay. It's fine. This is fine. We survived. It's just a cut. Listen, it'll buff out. It's just a couple of scratches in the paint. It's fine. It'll buff out, chat. It'll buff out. This is the nice thing about games like this. It's the problem solving. And sometimes completely blowing it and going sideways and having to start over again. Okay, in this case, because I don't actually have the jack to lift myself out, I'm going to have to hopefully use a winch. Oh, God. Ah, damn it. That didn't work either. We might have turtled ourselves, chat. Chat. You know what this means, right? Anybody have any idea what this means? Yeah, truck was definitely tired. Absolutely. Truck was tired. 100% can confirm. Truck got sleepy. Truck got very sleepy. All right, wait, hold on. Where's that? Okay, well, I'm going to turn that off. And we're just going to I'm just going to head towards that I want, what it looks like it's pointing me towards, because it doesn't look like I failed it because I haven't restarted it. So we're just, we're going to try to, ooh. Oh, come on. What the frack? All right, hold on. Let's see. Maybe I can pull myself out of this one this time. Nope, sure not. Shh. Truck is not tired. Maybe the driver's just bad, okay? Stop it. Stop. So the problem is now I've got to restart that. Frack. All right. Right, so we've got to restart that. No, you'll stop when you're told to. Because all the good, boys and girls on Twitch listen to Dad. And if they don't get any pudding. If you don't eat your beans, how can you eat your pudding? Well, no pudding for you. You can go to bed without dinner. No dinner for you. Off you go now. Whoa. Sleepy should not be the one getting slapped with the bread. You should be slapping the shit out of Nuts Life right now. It doesn't matter if you're making dessert. You just go off to bed. No dessert for you. Nope. No dessert. Get up. Go to bed. Dad said, you're grounded. All right, so we have to try this again because Dad messed up. Of course I messed up. We're just gonna nice and easily crawl through this a second time through, only this time I'm gonna pay a little more attention to where I'm going so we don't roll over and turtle the SUV. We don't turtle the truck here. We don't turtle our 4x4. Ooh. So something else I happen to notice too is there was a major update for Forza Horizon 6. For anybody who's currently playing, can you tell me what was in that update? I haven't read the notes yet, so y'all could refresh Dad and let me know. Were there people taking advantage and they're fixing some of the exploits? Because I really hope that's what it is. That'd be great. Because I'll be one of those few players that doesn't have to worry about anything because we don't do exploits around here. I don't do quick money hacks or any of that crap because it kind of takes away the joy and the fun of playing the game. Well, we'll try this way then. No, 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 no. That's how we end up rolling every. Okay, you know what?
Listen.
No, my wheels are still. You just never mind.
I mean, please, I beg you.
We're fine. The wheels are on it. The tires are still on the bucket. Don't worry. Oh, they're almost not though. It's been a couple of times here. Oh no. Holy crap! Holy crap! Oh god. Ah. Sweet Christmas. Oh god. Oh no no no. Oh it just oh. All right, we're fine. This is fine. Worked out fine. Don't worry. See? It all worked out. This gets considerably harder when it's dark. Needed a break, yeah. I bet you needed a break. You've been watching me drive. It's stressful. I know. I get it. I understand. Okay, that's... Yeah, there we go. Holy crap. Darkness adds an entirely different layer to this, by the way. Well, what did I get hooked on? Oh, God. Nope. So that right there is what prevented us from crawling up here. So sometimes things just reach out and grab us. Oh God. All right, I want to up into the grass here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we pinballing off the trees? We should not be pinballing off the trees. Go up through and around the trees, not into the trees, please. Thank you. Game physics are like, you know, like F your thought process here, but this is how the game's actually going to be played. You're going to pinball around, you're going to like it, and you're going to shut up. Much harder to crawl in the dark. Next one is right there. Okay, so we're going to back this up. We're going to take the long route. We're going to take the long way around to that one. Because trying to climb that stair with this does not work. But going up and around does. So we're gonna take a slightly longer route. Please don't do that. Please. Yeah, this is actually rather difficult without the extra suspension, without the suspension height upgrade. How? Okay, how in the actual hell? How are we stuck there? That makes zero sense. One moment. We're going to turn this around carefully. Get some lights on that. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It made no sense. It wouldn't let me up in reverse. All right, puzzles, chat. Puzzles. That's basically what this is. This is all physics. It's just a big, giant physics puzzle, folks. And it's trying to figure out how to best it without it besting us. Oh, that made me nervous. Okay, well, we got that one down. Nice. This is a lot harder in the dark. It was rough to do during daylight when we could see what the hell we were doing, but now it's extra fun. We've added a tertiary freaking level of complication to things, just purely based on this. Let's see if we can we climb that. If I can, awesome. If I can't, well, nope. It's not letting me steer. Won't let me steer over that rock. Okay, so that's fine. We'll do it like this then. Won't let me steer over the rock. We're just gonna have to do it this way. Okay, yeah. Oh. No, actually, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, I can work with that. Holy crap. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere, folks. Well, ish. We're getting somewhere-ish. Okay. I hope what they do is they give us better camera control for when we get stuck on, like, rocks like that. There we go. Nice. Instead of the one thing I find with games like this sometimes is the camera gets really weird when you get close to large objects, like large stones and walls and such. It's almost as if the camera gets stuck. All right, well, we have now officially made it further than we had last time before we unceremoniously dumped it down the hill and ended up like a little turtle on our back. And if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. Thank you for being here and checking out Over the Hill. It kind of matches considering, I'm in my 50s. Isn't that what Over the Hill, isn't it 40 and above that puts us over the hill? That's what it used to be. Excuse me. No. Why are you sliding? Holy crap. The physics sometimes freaks me out. And it does weird things with the sliding from time to time, like the way it just... The rock, the way you slide around rocks and trunks, tree trunks sometimes is very unsettling. Okay, so I'm kind of stuck here, aren't I? Yeah, duh. Damn it. Okay, oh, scheiße. Pull me through. There you go. That's right. Yeah, unwedge me. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh. Okay, I don't know if... Nope. So this is what I'm talking about. You see how now I'm like, I'm wedged in here and the camera won't let me. There we go. Now I can though. So that's good. You kind of get stuck and then it's like, no, you're not allowed to do anything. You're just allowed to suffer and that's it. Holy crap, don't do that. Oh my God. Oh my sweet Jesus. All right, let's see if we can go into the toolbox. And then let's see if we can winch off. Well, I want to. I'm like, oh God, you better let me winch, man. There it is. There it is. Champion play right there. 200 IQ. There it is. That's the 200 IQ play. When in doubt, winch yourself over the rock. That's how you win video games, right there. How freaking long is this trail? Dude. If I'm not careful, we're going to end up... Wait a minute. Hold on. It's the auroras. We got Aurora Borealis going on here. I had to get a picture of that. All right, hold on. Soft gravel is not allowing us to climb easily, so we might... Yeah, we're going to take a slightly easier path then. There it is. All right. Now we're trucking. Now we're moving along here at a pretty decent pace. This is not a... Trust me, we're not speed running this. I don't think there's a circumstance where you're doing this in 30 seconds or less. Unless you're cheating. That's the only way you're doing it, in 30 seconds or less. You're cheating then. Oop, there it is. Nice, let's go. So, my first thoughts are, I think the physics are going to need some tightening up with regards to like the rock crawling. Controls are really good, but I think the camera controls are also going to need a little bit of tightening up. There's just weirdness that happens with the physics, and I don't know whether that's intentional or it's just because this is a demo build. And I'm hoping that it's just something that it's just a minor little like thing with the demo build. Jeez, this is... Oh my God. This is having me go all over the place, isn't it? I better get some good freaking points for doing this, because this is insane. And all of this loose gravel is terrifying, because Oh, come on. Are you freaking kidding? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, so this is one of the points I was talking about. Yep, worst possible spot, no trees around, no nothing to winch myself off of, and it's dark. God damn it. Son of a biscuit. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go back over here. We're going to go back to Peatland Lodge. Because I'm like, nah, we'll go back to that one. Because right now I'm like, nah, if I go back, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. No, we're going to turn this around. We're not going down that way. So the other spot I want to do is around. Okay, we're going around. Yeah, we got to go around. I'm not going through the peat. We're not going through the peatland there. It's not happening. We'll go around it, not through it. Because going through it is a terrible idea. How's it trucking? I mean, if you like off-road, it's pretty good. I just got really frustrated for a moment there because we've been trying this one. It's kind of like an expedition trail. It's a challenge trail in over the hill, and twice now the SUV, like our Range Rover here, is rolled onto its side in the worst place possible. And you're not guaranteed to be able to flip the vehicle back over unless you've got an actual jack to flip it over. But I don't carry a jack because I don't have it unlocked yet. So it's like, God damn it. Whoa. Are you freaking kidding me? All right. Yeah, it's a bit of a pickle, that's for sure. How did we just get her? There we go. I'm like, how in the actual... Holy crap. There it is. All right. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. We got this. We got this, fam. Throw it in low. Take our time. We're not in a rush. Pick our path carefully, even though it's dark. Makes it a lot harder to do in the dark, but we can still do it. And the physics sometimes make for some funky movement. Excuse me? What the hell? There it is. Up. Yeah, there we go. Bounce it. Nice. That's why we got that bar on the front, just underneath, to just bounce the front end up a little bit. Okay, easy, easy, easy. There we go. Nice. Yes, let's get up here. Holy crap. There we go. We got something completed. We've been actually getting quite a bit of stuff completed today. What's that giant glowing light over there? Access photo mode. Well, we just unlocked something. I don't know what that is. Yes, I want to confirm that I want to... Okay, so what? So that's down here somewhere. Now, we've already got that. I already got that abandoned crate, so... Points of interest, 10 out of 18. Scenic point, 1 out of 2. We've only found 4 out of 6 cabins. Found the merchant, found the portal, design trail. We've only got done 1 out of 3. And we did the single item recovery. All right, so we're going to go back to Peatland Lodge. And now that it's actually getting nice out, we'll hop down the trail here a little bit. All right, so we're going to make a right. Probably, yeah, I think that's where the cairn is, yeah. All right, yeah. Or, sorry, we're making the left, not a right. Making the left. All right, I think what we'll do is we're just going to follow this path down a little bit here. Now, there's that chasm there, but we know we don't want to fall into that. That is definitely... I don't think I'm getting out of that if I fall in there. I'm just saying. Unless I cheat and use the fast travel. We got a little bit to go here. I just let... Okay, hold on. Something else I want to see. We've got 15 points. I'm going to need 50 to upgrade the suspension a second time. We're already maxed out on tire grip. We're maxed out on engine. Oh, easy there, buddy. Okay, we're coming up to where I want to make the next left. Oh, gee. Okay, so it's mistakes like that that are going to end up putting us on our side. That's what's going to end up putting us on our sides again. All right, is that should get us up to that next house, hopefully. or cabin anyways. I call them houses, but they're not really. They're just sort of like they're points of interest cabins that oh, that's damaged. Shit. I don't know what we broke, but we broke something. I mean, we are kind of high speeding it through the forest here. All right, we're almost there. Nice. That's what I wanted. Let's go. We need another one of these spots. Oh, god damn. This thing is so top heavy now. It's a fun update on the whole schools making money deal for all of those that love new public management. Last year, the municipality made the equivalent of 5.6 million USD in the black, so naturally they cannot afford 10K for school libraries. Now the school has to ask parents to donate books to the school library. Why can they not use the public library? That doesn't make any freaking sense. Wait, they're in the black. What do you mean they cannot afford $10,000 for school freaking libraries? What the fuck? Is this specific to the region that you live in, or is this like a widespread issue where you like in your country? Because that is mismanagement as shit. Education services, public education services are supposed to run at a deficit. Everything else covers it. That's the idea. Okay. Oh. Well, we're definitely going to go and find that. I don't know what's up there, but we're going to find it. That is some straight bullshit. We got something down here, too, that I got to find yet. Okay, well, we're back up to 25, so that's good. But all of my upgrades are 50 or more, so we're going to have to, we don't have a choice. We got to keep making our way across the... All right, we're going to throw that into low before I end up bouncing myself into a tree and doing irreparable harm to my vehicle. The adventuring in this is quite good. And I mean, as you can see, like, we've got a lot of area to cover, which is also something I'm really enjoying. Like the amount of adventure trail and adventure driving that we have in this. And this is just the demo. This isn't even the full release game. Because the first principle is making money, and Sweden as a whole, thanks to our fantastic politicians believing that the most important thing is to make money. Lots of what I own isn't purchasable. I mean, yeah, there's that. That's true. Hi, Slatter. How are you, stalker? That's right, you heard me. I called you a stalker, sir. Okay. Oh, whoa. All right, there it is. That's what I was hoping for. Right there. Yeah, buddy. Give me that crate. What do we got? What's the goods? Point of interest. What did we get? Camper? Hell yeah. There is... Holy crap, there's so much of this map we haven't even touched yet. All right. So first and foremost, we're going to go talk to Crazy Gunther again. Yes, I would very much like to. Ooh. I really want the suspension, so I'm not spending my points yet. No, I want to change my cosmetics. Hell yeah, let's go. Camper. Yeah, that looks good. Nice. Go put the beacons on it. See you around. Awesome. Oh my, yeah. All right, that looks way better, man. Giant axe. Yes. Funny thing is that both schools and public libraries are run by the municipality. Libraries also have... It's a freaking library. Our libraries don't have to make a profit to stay open. They have to have people coming in and taking books out. And the books are taken out for free. I can go to our local library, walk in, take up to 5 books out for 2 weeks. And the only time I have to pay any cash is if I have to pay late fees. That's how it's supposed to work as public access. Libraries aren't inherently built to be profitable. That's a fucking joke. That's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Hey, Slider, does your local public library have to produce a profit in order to keep the doors open or what? 'Cause y'all got some weird shit going on in Sweden. I don't understand you guys. Y'all don't make any damn sense. How come Norway and Finland aren't doing this shit? Thing is, though, is there really isn't anything in a library that is built to generate cash other than late fees on books. Everything about the operation of a library is the money is coming in. It's a sinkhole. Even if you're being fiscally responsible and everything is being paid in a timely fashion, it's a sinkhole. There is no return on that other than access to information, accessibility for educational material, right? And entertainment. Libraries inherently are taxpayer money goes in, nothing comes out. You have staff to pay, you have the building to cover. It's generally run by the municipality, but it isn't a way of making money. Schools here aren't expected to. They're given money for budgetary, and it's got to be budgeted appropriately. But other than that, they don't have to return that money. Like, that's the one thing I'll say here is, like, the schools are operated off of the municipal property taxes. And then there is money that comes in from the provincial government. And it's a different allotment per municipality because it's based off of class sizes. It's based off of how many students attend said school, right? So it's a numbers game. But none of that money is ever expected to be returned to the municipality under any circumstance. It is given to the school to run and operate and pay teachers and supplies, textbooks, library stuff, all of that. Even the running of the cafeteria there are certain aspects about the cafeteria that are covered by like people buying their lunch, right? But then there are certain aspects like the breakfast program and everything that it's like, yeah, that stuff is just provided as part of the school program without any expectation of any kind of return to the municipality, other than it keeps the the people who are in school, like whether it's elementary school or high school, like secondary school, educated. Oh, what is this? Hey, what is this? Point of interest. Abandoned crate. Schools don't have to have a surplus here. It's insane to even think that they would need to. Hey, Virgil, how are you doing? How are you, sir? I don't know. It's just shit sounds weird for Sweden. I don't understand it. Y'all are supposed to be one of those shining examples, and apparently that's just a lie in general. So I guess that means we need to look to Finland and Norway. Okay, so how the hell am I gonna... Okay, so apparently there's a trail there. Let's go to this one. Yeah. Oh God, don't... Shit like that makes me real nervous. I'm hoping... I think all the stuff on the top of this is tethered. What do you mean 300? How did it lose its way 309 years ago? Just setting up my new... Oh, you got the RS50 from Logitech. How much did that set you back? I've just recently moved over to using the Moza R5, so 30 years. Oh, okay. I was like 309. I'm like, what in the hell? 30 years. What happened 30 years ago? Let's go. Where? Hold on. Okay, so we've got this up here. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. Nice. Yes, give me the things. Point of interest. Another abandoned crate. So what wheel did you... Okay, so you got the RS50 from Logitech. I have a question. Why the RS50 from Logitech over like the Moza R5? The base price, total setup was just dude, you could have bought the Moza R5 direct drive, the Moza R5 bundle for like $500 out, upgraded to the clutch pedal for an additional $50. And then gotten the shifter for an additional $70. and then the handbrake for another 70, and you would have saved yourself $300. Like, and it wouldn't be Logitech. You don't have to deal with the G Hub. Just you want an 8 newton meter? I mean, that's fair. Why not go with Fanatec then? Fanatec's owned by Corsair. You would have gotten a better. You probably would have gotten yourself a better overall experience, and the software from Corsair is better. The Fanalabs is actually considerably better. Was more expensive? Really? I mean, if you're Canadian, I understand that. Yeah, I 100% believe it, but I mean, that's fair. You want where you were gonna? Oh God, please don't. You went with where your money. You went where the money was. Got it. See, dude. I would love SimiCube, but wait. SimCube has their own power bar. Also got the 15% discount. Why are you sponsored, sir? I feel like you've been holding that on us. Are you sponsored? You gotta tell me. It's like telling me you're a cop, right? Otherwise, it's entrapment. All right, I just happened to notice. Yeah, that's the there it is. Oh God. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna tackle this, chat. Also, how much? Got 40. I need 10 more. I need 10 more points, chat. Wait. Hold on. There's something over there, but we'll check that out after. I can see the... Okay, so we're going to do East River Trail. This is one of the 3 trails that we've been trying to do. Well, I mean, welcome to the direct drive setup. Just remember, don't run it at full tilt. It will tear your hands off and try to beat you to death with the stumps. And congratulations, dude. How have things been going for you overall, Virgil? Like outside of the new wheel setup and everything. Oh, please. No. You get yourself back on that trail before we get ourselves into trouble here again. All right, low gear. There it is. Ugh. More now. We found a new place that also does sim racing with whole. Oh, nice. Nice. Found a place that does sim racing with a whole full motion rig. So what titles are you looking to get into with that new setup? Okay, where are we going here? Shit. Okay, that way. I'm like, ugh. Full tilt can also max out and go dead for a second. Yeah, that's the other downside with full tilt too. Yes. That's why even with the Moza R5, I don't run it like full out. Even though it's only a 5.5 newton meter wheel, I'm not running it like full out the whole time. Because I don't like when it drops out. I don't like dropouts in my in the information from the wheel. So, ooh, that's sketchy. Set to 50%, yeah. But I also don't run mine at the full 5.5 newton meter that the wheel is capable of. I've actually got it dialed back to I've got it dialed back to 4.5. Just because, again, I'd rather not have any clipping. Basically turn off until it goes to 8 again. So yeah, you end up with clipping, and it can really kind of ruin your experience. Oh, please. Dude, I think we just finished another trail. Hells yeah. Challenge trail completed. East River Trail. Nice. Okay. New vehicle unlocked, trail burner. That's good to know. 3.5 or 6, depending on how much arm strength I'm going to. I mean, there you go. Nice. So believe it or not, I can attest to there being certain circumstances where one would want 25 newton meters on a wheel. Now, while 25 newton meters seems like an awful lot, you're also getting a higher level of fidelity in the information that is transferred through the direct drive unit. Yeah, so does Moza. Moza has a 25. Yep. Yeah, you feel wheel slips and you feel the wiggle. Yeah. Yeah, so, and that's exactly it. There is a level of fidelity in the information that is provided through feedback in the wheel, the higher you go. So it's not about the force, it is about the information feedback that you're getting through the wheel at like 25 newton meters. And yeah, and tire just before slip angle kicks in. Yeah, exactly. Right, which is insane when you think about it. Can you take me higher? Scotty, stop. Stop, Scotty. Come, bro. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, we're at least on the wheels. Not how I want it. It is a tree, but it's because of that tree that we're on the wheels and we didn't go all the way down the hill and destroy the vehicle. So I'll take that as a win. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare, man. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. That is absolutely a tree. Thank God for that tree. Under his eye. Right? Am I right, chat? Oh, God. Oh, sweet Christmas. I also found that True Force on the RS50 is no joke. Yeah, I bet you did. Oh, yeah, no. There's no comparison. G29 is like a toy. It's a plastic toy, dude. Is that where we're headed? I think. I don't know. Maybe? No, I think there's a cabin down here. I don't think... I guess we'll find out, won't we? Is telephone pole one when I was about to tip my tractor first here. Had it. Yeah. Shit. Okay, so we've got something over there, but we also have... Okay, no, that is definitely the cabin that... All right. Try not to tip it before we get there, all right? For $535. I mean, no, you definitely got a decent deal. I just hope the one thing I can hope, I just hope for you is you don't run into any of the inherent issues that people experience with the Logitech software. Because their software can be kind of terrible. That's all 6 cabins. Okay. Looks like there's a scenic point right up here that we're going to have to check out at some point. Because Logitech is not known for their Wunderbar software. That was an experienced mate, cut out and dipped down into a ditch while plowing. Yeah, that'd definitely do it. If you're a talented coder, you don't go Logitech is the to Logitech is the issue. Yeah. I'm glad it's been a fairly decent experience for you so far. I can attest to a lot of people that I'm familiar with who've used Logitech G Hub specifically for a lot of their peripherals in the past have not had the best of luck with it. Okay, no, that kept us all right. No, we're fine. We're still on our wheels. We're good. All right. Oops. Is tuning the wheel and finding the right settings. That just in general, no matter what wheel you've got, it's a time sink. It is 100% a time sink. What do we get? Cosmetic fairy lights. I think I'm good with that. The fairy lights. All right, we're just gonna speed this up and go back here to the cabin, and I think we're gonna go to this one next. Yeah. Go to that point of interest next. Okay, so we need to back out of here. I think the next one is actually that next point of interest is actually that up there, but we'll find out here shortly. Man, this is a little truck that could, guys. This thing is crazy good. Look at this thing just slugging through all of it. Hell yeah. Ooh, 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 oof, oof. Yeah, so I think the next spot is up there. I think that's what it is. That is the second scenic point. All right, we're almost coming up to the junction where we got to make that left. And thanks for hanging out with me today, Chad. I really appreciate it. I'm practicing knock right now for when we go back to the sim place. What, here's a question. So, Virgil, you say you're practicing knock for when you go back to the sim place. What is the actual racing simulator that they use in that? Are they using a set of Corsa Competizione? Are they using like what specific, or is it like LMU or something like that? Okay, you guys see that glowy down there? I want to know what the glowy is. I want to know what that distant glowing light is all about, chat. Prima Nocte. Oh, they're using the original Assetto Corsa. Interesting. Are they running modded? Good luck getting that. You just never mind, sir. Where there's a will, there's a way. 150 an hour? Unthinkable if you have a home setup. True. That's true. Yeah, at least, listen, even if I didn't have a home setup, I wouldn't be paying 50 an hour. Yeah, 50 an hour, they can't get people through the door. I can guarantee you, they couldn't get bodies in. View scenic point. There it is. Yeah, so you see the glowing off in the distance there. There's glowing in the woods there. I want to know what those points are. It's got to be some good stuff. If it's glowing like that, it's got to be good. See? So there's one there and one there. Take photo. Confirm. All right, there we go. Nice. That opened up quite a bit, actually. All right, so it's down around here that we've seen the glowing little bits. So I think what we'll do, we got some points. We're gonna go to talk to Gunter here. What can I do for you? I would very much like that suspension upgrade. Thank you. And get that winch upgrade. I'm not vibing with that. I am absolutely not vibing with that. That is... It's definitely not doing it for me. No fenders. Okay. I would like the express your feelings at 140 decibels. That actually sounds like fun. Hell yeah, we're going with that paint. Abso-freaking-lutely. So we have the wagon. That's the trail burner, huh? Oh, I need... Ooh. I have to... No. We're... No. I am not... No. Trees... Remember, chat. Trees are your friend. Hi. Yeah, give me back what I was driving. You know what? I've decided I don't like that color. Go back to the red. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that stuff should be somewhere around here by Eagle's Perch. So we're going to hit here first. All right. The suspension has been upgraded. All right, so we're going to ease our way down the hill here, I think. So there's that fire tower, that scenic point. Okay, I think if we're going to go... I'm like, we're going to go straight down, but we're doing it this way. I'm going to take it easy. There's a glow down here that we must investigate. I want to know what this is about. So let us investigate this. Roads where we're going, we don't need no stinking road. Oh, please, God, don't. Thank you. Jesus. Sweet cribness. I hear a hum. Where's that coming from? Definitely not coming from here. Okay, well, we'll turn around. We'll go back and we'll see. Oh. Albeit they had motion, but that's just to give me... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Motion is great, but to your point is it can just be a gimmick. There was a very strange humming sound. Torque limit the entire time I had it until I looked at the setting was 5.5 newton meter. I feel like maybe, yeah, we're going to have to cross this river. Don't have a choice. Okay, let's flip across here and see what we've got. Am I going to be able to... Ooh, I don't know if I can traverse that. Maybe? Nope. We're going... Yeah. Okay, so got something down here to check out too yet. So that one thing is in around here somewhere. And then that other thing is around here somewhere, but we've also got this spot right here. This will be one of the points of interest. All right, let's go back for that sort of bridge. If you're serious, it's probably off-putting as well. You're a boulder. And that'll go away very soon. Couple more months. Couple more months. Exactly. All right. I think we're on the right way. We gotta head across. Sorry, I was talking to my stepdaughter. All right, we're gonna go across here. I think this is where we're meant to be here. I hear this. Jesus Christ, that is nerve-wracking as hell. Okay, there it is. There's the glow. What is this? What did we find? What is this glowing? Meteorite, an object fallen from the sky. Appears to be stuck in the ground. Can I push it out? Does my truck get superpowers? Actually, can I winch it? I can. All right, let's go. Extraction completed. Nice. What do I get for that? Okay, we get some basically we get some cash. All right, but that means I gotta now cross back. All right, so we know what the glowing things are now. They're meteorites, and we get money. We get the upgrade points for them. That's kind of dope. Actually, I'm gonna turn the lights off. It's still. Listen, we're trying not to destroy nature here, right? But that was really cool. I didn't even realize we had stuff like that. Is so freaking cool, man. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that is Oh, Jesus, that is nerve-wracking, bro. All right, we're gonna hit the map. Let's see what we got down here. Oh, Jesus. Man, when this thing grabs stuff, it's like that cache somewhere else in your... Yeah. What if... what I mean is if you're having deep discussions on Newton meter, then motion is a waste. Put that cache elsewhere in your setup. Save the motion for arcades. I mean... Valid. I would say that that's actually a pretty valid... valid conversation piece, yeah. Where I could see motion actually having an overall, like, valued place would be in something like Flight Sim. Flight Sim over Racing Simulator. Of course, we've got to go into the bog to get a crate. Of course we do. All right, well, here we go. And that means that that other meteor is down there in the same spot. Or in the same muck. Oof. All right, well, here we go. Low gear. Into the muck. Into the muck and mire. Point of interest. Abandoned crate. What did we find? What did we get? Let's see. New cosmetic bull bar type 2. Nice. All right. Place I went to on the motion was was on point. I could tell when the weight transfer was in the car. Like ultimately I'll be honest, like myself personally, I would like to just get a butt kicker system for my seat. And set that up, but it's like $235 to get butt kickers and the freaking equipment needed to set it up. And I'm like, at that point, I'm like, do I need it? Probably not. I need a handbrake first before I need freaking butt kicker, right? Spending $150 to purchase the handbrake is more important than spending the $250 to purchase a butt kicker system. You know what I mean? I gotta say, I am very surprised with the amount of gameplay we've got in this, with it just being, you know, this is just a demo. Okay, I'm gonna very, very slow. That freaking suspension upgrade was definitely needed. Oh my God. So good. That's what I thought. We got ourselves another meteorite here, chat. All right, we know what to do. We know what we need to do. Object falling from the sky. Yes, it is. Come on. There you go. Give me my money. How many points we get? We get 20 per. All right, you know, that's not too bad. Let's go talk to Gunther. Let's head over and have a chat with Gunther. We need, hi there, nature's my temple, bro. Earth's energy, you feel it? Yeah, I feel it. What can I do for you? Well, I would like to upgrade. Okay, so we've got the upgraded winch. Let's spend that and upgrade the water resistance, so we're not drowning this thing. I think the next one needs to be protection. See you around. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it. Right. So far, so good. We still have 3 points of interest. All right. Let's go back here. See if we can do. We've got 2 out of 2. We got all the cabins. We've got 2 out of 2 scenic points. The portal. Let's see if we can finish this trail off. Upgraded winch, hashtag pirate. Listen. Okay, this thing is way bouncier with that upgraded suspension, but I'm a little nervous because we still only have the one climbing pin. Oh God, oh Lord have mercy. There it is. All right, Rocky Ascent Trail. We're gonna complete this one. We've got 2 out of this, the third and final one we need to complete. So we're going to try our very best to complete this. All right, there we go. 2, yep, up and over. Oof. The lifted suspension should help, though. Should. Let it, there we go. Squeeze it through the rocks there. All right, there we go. Karen. All right, yeah, we're making our way. Hi, rookie. Keel, listen. You leave my keel out of this. I don't want anybody hauling my keel. Okay? No butt stuff allowed. Holy shit. We're talking about keel hauling. Well, I don't want anybody hauling on my keel. Okay? Slider, you're being touched again. Do you consent? Okay, there we go. Oh. So, rock. Oh, holy crap, that could have ended up so much worse. Okay, all right. Let's nice and gentle. We got it in low. We have it in low for Okay, I have a feeling that that bright flash was a meteor. Oh, come on, bro. All right, you know what? We're going to go up this way then. Screw you. You're not letting me climb that way the way I want to go. We'll just take a different route. How long? Do you just keep your P's and Q's to yourself, sir? Hold on. We don't need your... We don't need your negativity. T-Vale? Why did you even have to say it? Why, sir? Why did you even have to say it? Thankfully, I had a way of getting out of that. So suck it, nerd. How dare you come at me and jinx me like that? Easy, sir. Easy. We're in low range. Come on now. Just climb, girl. That's right, climb. Climb like you've never climbed before. Ah, shit. All right, well, we're going to go this way. Climb like you've never climbed before. Oh, hey, it's a meteor right there. Okay, you know what? Oh, shit. Mother flurkin. Thankfully, The RNGesus seems to be on our side today, or this time, anyways. Not today. And don't you do it! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Oh, you son of a biscuit! I blame T-Vale for this. T-Vale wished this upon the stream, chat. This is all 100%. This is T-Vale's fault. I blame T-Vale for this. How in the act? You know what? Fine. Okay, fine. You twisted me around. At least we're still crawling, okay? There it is. Nice. Okay. Now we're making forward movement again. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Just carefully crawling. Holy crap. All right. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. Oh, please don't spin me around. Thank you. Love it. All right, didn't get stuck that time. We're good. Didn't roll it on its side like a little baby turtle, which is also good. And we're crawling. All right, stop for a moment. Frack. Okay, maybe. Oh, please. No. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna have to take the long route, chat. I hear the owls, but I don't see them. Okay, Mother Flurkin. Folks, hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging with me. And I really, truly appreciate all of you just being generally good-ass human beings. Slid down a hill. I slammed head onto the guardrail. I mean, listen. Right? That's what you get for wishing ill will on others. Karma's a bitch. Did it? I have to start this over again? Leaving already? Why would I be leaving? I've been here for like almost 4 hours. What are you talking about? What do you mean leaving already? I wasn't. No, sometimes you have to take longer routes in this to get where you need to. You've got to pick your. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 3 hours, 32 minutes. What are you talking about? 10 minutes. Just kids, you only got here. Doesn't mean the rest of us haven't been here the whole time. No. No. I always take time to thank everyone for stopping in and hanging out today. It doesn't mean I'm leaving. I'm just saying thank you. Because it's courteous and polite and good manners to say thank you for people giving of their time It's just appreciated. It's just good manners, okay? You thank people when they give you your time. At least that's what I was taught. I mean, I could just tell everybody to go F themselves, but, you know, generally as a rule, try not to do that too often. As somebody who just recently became a certified creator on Twitch for sponsorship, for their sponsorship program, I'd like to, you know, not be a terrible piece of crap human and, you know, try to treat people somewhat decently. Okay, listen, you need to let me through here, all right? Whether you like it or not, thank you. Just, okay, this camera, bro. Why? No. Why? Thank you. Oh my God. Sir. Now, what that means, by the way, regarding the whole Twitch certified creator for sponsorships on Twitch, I don't know what that's going to long-term mean or entail. All I know is that I was provided an opportunity, and I was like, you know what, like, I'll go through their little academy stuff in the back end of the dashboard. I'll do the test. I aced everything. Seemed pretty straightforward. Is pretty standard fare. Like, hey, don't be a dick. You know, don't use a lot of harsh. I can park wherever I want, Briganti. You can't tell me not to. And that I did all of that last night after I got please don't. After I got everything unpacked. Holy crap. Oh my God. Please don't roll. Please don't roll. Please don't you dare roll. Oh my good Lord. Don't you dare roll. Don't do it. Hey. At least my hook is still there. Oof. Mother flirkin. Thank God for my, in the weather. Yeah, thank God for my hook there, though. That was nice. Good spot for it. Good spot. Oh, come on. What are you doing? What was that physics? Oh my Lord. Sir, I can park wherever the damn well I please. You're not my daddy. You can't tell me I can't park there. You ain't not my daddy. My daddy don't tell me where I can park and where I can't park. How dare you? Briganti, how are you doing? Okay, so we got that over there. We got that right there. This is always easier to do in the daylight, by the way. All right, nice and easy. There you go. Okay, yeah, we're going to go back down through here. Right. Yes, all right. Very, very slowly. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, no. Don't you freaking do that weird physics crap to me again. Don't you do that. Sir, this is a Wendy's drive-thru. Okay, all right, easy. Oh, all right, so something I'm starting to learn also, wet surfaces. Oh, shit. Oh, come on, you jackhole. Well, you know, at least we're still in the range of it, so it doesn't restart. Thank God. We were right there. God, you have no idea how much that irks me. Okay, hold on. We're gonna this to the front. That one is just out of range. Of course it is. I don't know if you, if any of you have noticed, but we're kind of now officially kind of stuck. All right, there we go. We're unstuck again. Holy crap. Oh, come on. This is bullshit. What is this crap? Why? Why does the game hate me so much that it's like, no, you're not allowed to. You can't go that way. You're not allowed. Some wet rock is what's preventing us from climbing that right now. That's what's preventing us from climbing that. Wet rock. And the only reason it hasn't failed out and restarted it is because we're so close being here. All right. Holy crap. Jesus. All right, next. All right, we're going to try these stairs. Or the steps. Why are you still trying to climb that? I stopped, man. Okay, so as you can see, even though I'm not bottomed out on something, it's still kind of being funny with some of the physics on this. It'll crawl. The weird part is the stuff it crawls over sometimes doesn't make sense. So I'm finding some weirdness with the physics here. Okay, well, we're going to go around then, because that's being a... Jeez. Jesus. That's being a bit of a dick. So we're going to go up and around instead.
Grid is live.
Magic
Initiate
Cam
light
Twitch.
cycle
Hello.
pattern.
Welcome on in. Cameron. Hola. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Raiders, welcome. I'm Scott. This is the arcade. Welcome to Over the Hill. And as you can see, we're struggling hard. The rain is not helping though. Wet ground, wet grass. Oh my God, this is a Magic Cam Twitch. Thank you so much for throwing down the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you brought your tokens because the arcade is now has been open for a couple of hours now. We are struggling through some of the challenges here in Over the Hill. This demo. Man, I didn't think a game that is supposed to be relaxed and chill would make me stressed out, but here we are. Oh, this has got some massive freaking driving moments. I didn't know what to expect if I'm being perfectly honest with everyone. Actually, you know what? We'll move forward a little bit here. Back up. Easy, not too far. The rain and the ground slip and the physics in this are just kind of kicking my ass. All right, through. There you go. Okay, yeah. Easy. How am I? Man, it is easy to bottom this thing out, even with all the suspension upgrades. For a demo, this is incredible. And here's the thing. So I've had the privilege in the past to work with Funselektor when they released Art of Rally. Right. I was one of those, lucky few that got first dibs on it and got to stream it for them, do some sponsored stuff. So when they announced they were doing this, I was stoked. I'm like, yeah, like, let's go. Right. Absolutely. I'm here for it. But this, I didn't know what I was expecting. I was kind of thinking maybe, to be in a similar vein to Art of Rally. And then this drops. My God, this is just so good. The visual aesthetic, exactly what I expected visually. But gameplay is so clean in the physics. Funselektor's on point with this one. I got to say, they've definitely got a winner. Okay. I can't get too far away from that, otherwise it'll trip it out. That's not gonna work. But hey, wait a minute. Maybe. Hold on. Let's. Oh God, don't roll. Holy Jesus, don't roll over, please. No, that is a terrible idea. That other tree though might just be the ticket. Art of Rally is incredible. I freaking love Art of Rally. And again, for like just, a very, oh, come on. Don't you. Oh, I was about to say, don't you dare, you dirty son of a biscuit. All right. I'll pull this up in reverse just in case. Holy crap. Okay. That is janky AF. Talk about redneck. Oh shit. Oh God. All right. Okay, we're good. Holy crap on a cracker. Yeah, that worked. Don't ask me how. Literal cliffhanger. You just shush. Just to roll the old one back over. Yeah. Oh, so you're talking about Mud Runner. I shall forever curse that goddamn game. That was, yeah, we were literally cliffhanging right there. 100% can confirm. Actually, no. That's Nice and easy. Low range. We're keeping her in low range. I should not be sweating playing a game like this. I mean, listen. You know, sometimes sometimes you just got to do the weirdest, wildest, crazy shit and hope that it works out. And in this case, it seemed to have. Okay, is. Oh, you mother trucker. Right, up, 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 up. Okay. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you freaking roll me over, you dirty son of a biscuit. Oh, okay, okay. We're on. We're on. Oh, yeah. Let's go flat rocking. Holy hell. Jeez, I should not be. I'm freaking stressed out. This game's supposed to be chill. They added violent and extremely fierce wind and thunderstorms. You just CVK turtle? You keep your ideas to yourself. Don't you dare. Don't you dare give them any other ideas. I'm pretty sure they don't need them. Where in the hell am I going? Right there. Of course. Okay. I'm sure they don't. Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly. Magic. Don't give them any damn ideas. I'm pretty sure the folks over at Funselektor already have enough. They don't need help. Insert mechanics about having to service parts when mud gets where it shouldn't. Shh. Have you been told yet today? So what gold lies at the top of the mountain? I don't know. I don't know. That is a good question. I've found the wonders in plucking meteorites out of the ground though, and getting the bonus upgrade points for those. That was nice. Holy, how far up is this going, bro? This is our third attempt at this, by the way. In other words, why you do this? For the challenge. It's for the challenge. If there's no gold, it's fine. I did it. I do the thing to say that I did the thing. Isn't that why people base jump? To say that they did it? Also, because they might be a little off their rocker. I speak from experience. The base jumping and being off my rocker. Yes. Wonderful experience. Requires a... Oh, God. Okay. Oh, please. 1 second. Hold on. Ow. Sockets are sockets. Tools are tools. Extreme best camping spot search. Pretty much sounds about right. You get to the top and it just asks you, why are you crazy and stupid enough to do it to begin with? It just fully resets your turtle. Why are you like this? Oh, please don't you freaking dare. Chat. Don't breathe. Don't blink. Oh, God. Please don't. Nice and easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, this thing just wants to roll, bro. Easy. Just crawl. Why are you going the opposite direction, you jackass? I need you to crawl slowly up. Mother sucker. just parachute in. Sisyphus Samuel, you just, Brigantia, you're about to be told too, sir. You just, I mean, it probably is easier to parachute in. Or we just find an alternate route and climb around because we've already destroyed this poor freaking SUV. Are you? Come on, man. How are we not? This poor Rover is cooked, bro. You know, like, I'm not trying to speed run this. Oh my God, Jesus. Please don't you dare. F me. Just walk it. Imagine the bill after going to the mechanic. Shh. Yeah, thank God there is no mechanics bills in this. It would be safer to walk this. All right, so my only complaint so far is some of the jankiness of the physics. Other than that, I have no complaints. I'm looking forward to the full release of this, absolutely. It's just some weirdness with the physics. That is it. Yeah, so, okay, we're not totally stuck. Oh, thank God. All right, okay. Are you... Come on. We have the upgraded engine, fully up to the grade 3. And the suspension and the grip on the tires. This should not be struggling like this to get up here. Like I said, there's some weird jank with the physics that I don't quite understand. That makes zero sense. Like, there should be, the spinning that we're currently experiencing shouldn't actually be happening in real life. Now, I understand that this is a video game. I get that, but... it's not bottomed on anything. Right? And that's the thing. So we're not bottomed out. We're on the rock. This is all-wheel or four-wheel drive. I mean, okay. You, sir, need to do what I need you to. Okay, so it acts like it's actually stuck on one rock. And it's that one tiny one. And that was starting to really irritate me. Now it's acting like it's stuck. Yeah, like it's full on wedged. I am not restarting this. I refuse to restart this. So you notice I know high range isn't going to do anything for me. Yeah. So it is legitimately acting like it's stuck. I should actually realistically be able to crawl out of this. But it just instantly just gets sucked back down even though it shouldn't. So I think that there's just some physics stuff that they need to work on a little bit. It's minor stuff, right? Like, because you should be able to pull yourself out of this without needing the winch. And I have nothing to winch on here. And, oh, I do have that though. So let's do this. So literally had to pull myself off of whatever it was imaginarily caught on. Oh, these tires are probably chewed all to hell. Absolutely, 100% can confirm. Chewed up. Holy crap, just table it. Okay, there we go. Just table it, bro. Whew. Well, wasn't pretty, but we got it. Of course, that better be the, please tell me that's the end. Hey, sometimes that's all you need is rims and pure dreams. Isn't that what drift racing is all about? Rims and pure dreams. All right. I think we're probably out of the worst of it by the look of it. Looks like. Watch, this is where we end up pinwheeling all the way down the hill. This will be where we pinwheel all the way down the damn hill. Man, how long is this trail? Sweet Christmas. Where are we going? Where we're going, we don't need no roads. Just to have to just be sliding up your chassis after the fire. Well, I mean, that's fair, especially if you're doing, reverse entry, right? Like, tried installing a construction crane just to move the car to the top slightly. I mean, might have been faster. Might have actually been faster. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. All right. Oh, God. Why do I have to go back down? I don't want to go back down. Sir, I swear to God, if I roll down the hill after this. Holy shit. This game has put me on. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're fine. See, funky physics. Oh, thank God. This is one of those times where I'm glad for the funky physics, though. I'm very happy about the funky physics. Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should have gone to the other side where the highway was, but, you know. Sometimes you just gotta have the adventure. Oh. You make me go back down this hill, I'm gonna be very cross with you. Wow, this is a trail. I better listen, we need some compensation for this because this is ridiculous. Please, is this it? Is this the end? How? Where are we on the map at this point? Oh my God. This is insane. Wait, there was an easier way, probably. Would it surprise you? It wouldn't surprise me. I think Steve Form's driving on 2.7 wheels. Both the ground and clouds. I'm glad that they don't. That would suck. Holy Jeebus. To be fair, that is a... Oh, we got the burrow. Burrow. So, we are missing 3 points of interest. This is one of them right here. We've got everything else except we're missing 3 points of interest. So that means we're actually missing 2 because we've got this one here. Nice. The dev is just in here reading my deranged ramblings, adding them would be... That'd be terrifying. All right, everybody, take pictures, get back in the car in 10 minutes. Yeah. By the way, don't make me come down there after you. If I have to come down off this hill to find you, you're in trouble. Oh, that was very unexpected to get up here. Ooh. Reach that. No. Turtle. The answer is no. I am not going to that other. No. Hell no. Not happening. Heck no, we won't go. Higher mountain. The only thing... Okay, so... Where else could we... There's got to be stuff in and around here. I've still got some exploring. If I've got 3, well, 2, because we got that there, but how the actual frack? How the Martha Trucker? Imagine that. I mean, listen, if that's how you complete the full game, then I'll do it, but this is just a demo. No spoilers. Hey, you, climb that mountain. Hell no. You let the front end through, but not... It's the jerry... Of course. Of course the jerry cans prevent us from crossing between those two. That's why I let the front through, but not the back. We're a little too thick on the back end. Twitch Dad is a little too thick on that back end. Right, we're... Okay, well, we found maybe the quick way down that ridge. Oh, please. Holy crap. Oh, don't you do... Oh, don't you do it. Don't you freaking dare do it. I thought it was going to roll me over. I was about to get very upset with... I was just going to get super cross and be like, get F. Okay, nice. Oh. So we've got all of this forest here. And now that we're up here, I'm like, what the heck do we... Like, there's so much map to explore, but some of it doesn't look like we're even meant to get to it at this point. Oh, I got to turn that off. Thank you. It was wild even getting out here, to be honest. All right, let's see what we can do. Get back into the forest here a bit. In through the foresty bits. See, we can high speed down the hill, but the problem is that is a one-way trip for this truck. Thankfully, there's no repair bill. There's also no fuel expense. So the jerry cans on this truck right now are purely cosmetic. They don't hold... Oh, come on. The physics can be so frustrating sometimes. All right. Okay, that's... Nope. We're definitely not going that way. This is definitely one of those situations. I understand why they put fast travel between the cabins. There is a reason the fast travel exists between the cabins in this, because otherwise you get up here and you'd be like, how the hell am I supposed to get down? I mean, you could ultimately make the sacrifice and Assassin's Creed down, but who really has the time for that shit? You know what? We do. Cowabunga? Right? It's just keep it neutral. Just let it roll down the hill. Watch where we're going. Just be careful. Try not to bump it. Like that. All right, well, we're not dead yet. We're dead now. Right. Uh-huh. Shit. Well, at least I was able to finally complete that. Oh my God. Slash unstuck. Yeah, that's where the fast travel comes in. Hashtag unstuck. And we have 50 points. All right, you know what? Let's go talk to our buddy boy over here. Let's go talk to Gunther. Let's go talk to Gunther. Nature's my temple, bro. Well, Gunther, I'm glad that nature's your temple, bro. What I really need from you is the ability to add upside down. I mean, repair kit, planks, in a radius. Set 2 wooden planks up in a radius around you, useful for crossing gaps and obtaining grip in a... Of course. So we already have a portable winch point. Maybe we'll take one of those. Why not? Yes. No. How do you see at night with that tint? NVGs, man. It's how you see during the day, too. NVGs. Hi, Shabs. It's all about the NVGs, bro. So Eagle's Perch. There's got to be something up here then. So we're going to go up to Eagle's Perch. I'm not worried about the tint. Tint's fine. Don't worry about it. Why y'all stressing about the tint? It's fine, bro. Okay, well, now we've got some planks. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Ooh, so, I don't know what they're making, but something in the kitchen smells freaking delicious right now. Holy crap. Yeah, we're just heading off into the woods right now. We're going off on a little excursion here. All right, there we go. Yeah, throw it in the low. Throw it into low. Because there's still 2 more points of interest that I haven't found. I know where the third one is. I just can't get to it just at the current moment, but there's supposed to be 2 more, and I'm trying to sort of locate them. Listen, if the cops have got the balls to come out into the deep woods and come after me just over this tint, well, I'm going to see them coming, number 1. Number 2, I don't think they've got the nuts to do it. Number 3, I have plenty of time to get my trusty Barrett rifle out. I don't even pull you over by a horse. We are in territory that even the horse won't want to be in. What are you talking about? Even the horse doesn't want to play out here. Like, come on. The horse would be like, nah, man. Nah, you're on your own. There's bears. There's ticks. There's Lyme's disease. No. You're on your goddamn own. I want no part of this bullshit. Get effed. I'm just kind of hoping that maybe I find something by wandering out here this far. I just want to be rewarded for my exploration, okay? At least give me one of the shiny meteor rocks for, that gives me 20-ish points that I can, trade in for upgrades. That rock almost rolled me over onto my side. I would have been really upset then. Whoa, we weren't even going that fast. What the hell do you think you're doing? About Dudley Do-Right Canadian Mountie. Bonjour. Hi, Starling. How are you? Listen, Dudley's an idiot. Okay. Dudley Do-Right is an idiot. Hi, Ma.
You're messing with my
making it up
thing,
the hill,
man.
something like that. Ma, thank you so much for the reset. Appreciate it.
2112 has just subscribed. Is this game about making it up the hill?
Yes. Yes, it is. It is 100% unequivocally about making it over the hill. Okay. Yes, exploration paid off. Look at that. All right, we're going this way. See, I freaking knew it. I knew it. I knew if I just came out into the backwoods, we'd find something, and we did. Nice. Nice. Nope. I don't give a shit. It's soccer, man. I don't care less about World Cup. I don't give a fuck. It's sports, man. Come talk to me when it's Nordschleife at 24 hour or Spa 24. If it's motor racing, I'm down. But if it has anything to do World Cup, I don't give a shit. I don't care who's winning. I don't care who's losing. I do not give a shit. Don't care. I care even less for soccer or football to the rest of the world than I do about hockey, and I'm Canadian. We need to invent motor soccer. No, you go right ahead. I mean, listen, I don't have a death wish. Going to Grandma's house? Yeah, shh. We are going to Grandma's house. It's true. I know that might come off as kind of like harsh, but I'm like, I could care. I don't give a shit about teams and their freaking dick measuring. Rocket League IRL? Dude, that would actually be insane. That would be IRL. Rocket League would freaking be mental. Cosmetic license plate. Awesome. Nice. All right, so we got that one. I have one down here I haven't been able to get to. We have so much map to explore. Like, there's so much area here. And as you can see, like, exploration is kind of paid off, right? Like, if you do the, if you put in the time, you do the exploration, the game kind of pays off for that, which makes me super happy. I swear I've seen Demo Derby in a giant ball. Maybe that was Jackass. That was Jackass, I believe. Yeah, they gave this much in the demo. Almost 5 hours of gameplay in the demo. All right, so it seems that these mountains can't actually be climbed. I mean, maybe you could, possibly, potentially, but I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think we could. Oh, that makes me nervous. Oh, that makes me nervous. Oh. Parking brake. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get up there at all, honestly. Ah, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yep. God damn it. No, let's keep the effed up joke out for the time being. Point it downhill and pray. Well, I mean, winch. Okay. Nope. Side. Thank you. And how in the frack? What in the actual hell? All right, well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to, because it allowed. So that's another thing. I was able to put the hook down in my range, but then it wouldn't allow me to actually use it as a freaking winch point to flip the truck back over, which didn't make any sense to me at all. 0 sense made. None. Zipola. Okay. Well, we're just gonna head down here, downhill here for a moment. Yeah, point it downhill and pray to Briganti's point. Point it downhill and pray. I mean, we've got it in low for a reason. All right, so I'm just gonna point it downhill. I'm gonna do this. And I have a sneaking suspicion that dinner is ready. Oh, Lord. All right, we'll put it into high. We're going to keep it pointed downhill. Because why not? Giggles. Let's go. Please don't. You just... Yeah, that's right. You just stay where you are, sir. Holy Hannah. Oh, sweet mother of God. Okay, well, we're rolling downhill. Ish, sort of. Okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take the diagonal here. Drop it back into low range just for giggles. Careful, please. Oh God, don't you dare roll this bitch. Don't you do it. Keep it on the tires. There we are. All right. On the tires is better than... Oh, Lord. Don't you dare. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna point it straight down. Oh. Ooh. My stuff showed up. Yes. Awesome. Thank you. That was unexpected. I was not expecting the Amazon package to show up today. And yet here we are. All right, let's remove the marker from that. Okay, so we're down on the far end of this boggy peat area here. Almost as if there was a... Okay, hold on. Can I... Getting these pictures is hard. There we go. Yeah, got it. Nice. Sorry, Mr. Common Raven. I hope that this is where we're supposed to go. It seems like it's actually an old path, like an old trail. All right, there we go. Oh, God damn it. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. All right, so everywhere I find these cairns, there seems to be something around. Yeah, we're coming up on it. That's what yes, see, that's what I'm talking about. You do the exploration, you find all the things. Just the act of exploring, right? Check out the map. And this is all in the, remember chat, this is in a demo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy crap. Okay. I should be able to find that no problem. God damn. Yeah, listen, almost a submarine. I have the upgrades to keep the truck from dying underwater, thankfully, but yeah. There it is. Come on, let's go. And then... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got it. It counts. That counts. What did we get? What did we unlock? Surfboards. Hell yeah. All right. You'd almost... Okay, so the only point of interest we've got left is this one. Other than that, I've got everything. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. What can I do for you? I would like to inquire about a stronger winch. Actually, you know what? No, I would like to inquire about better protection for my vehicle. Thank you. And as much as I rather enjoy everything that this beautiful, wonderful game has to offer, do we want the I still think I'm going to stick with the camper on the roof rack. Yep. Still sticking with it. Hell yeah. Damn. You'll be dead, but the truck will keep running. You know what? Listen, it's fine. I've got a few moments. It's just some minor asphyxiation, right? It's not a big deal. It's not that big of a deal. It's just asphyxiation. It's just a little asphyxiation, okay? That's all. That's all it is. It'll be fine. 100% can confirm. All right, there we go. I'm going to exit out of that. 1 second. I was not... Right? Exactly. Yeah. Who needs to breathe, right? Breathing's for wussies. Like, I don't need no oxygen in my lungs. Okay, that is so it was a $15 laptop stand, but that is actually for my Rodecaster Duo, so I can get it up on an angle so it actually dissipates heat better. And this should be the new mounting arm for the projector. So it's because it's the one that's there is like really old and it's rickety as shit. And this should actually fix that. 1 second. Best part is I don't have to put any new holes into the ceiling to mount this. This will just literally work with the holes that are already there. But it'll be better, and it's got a proper 1/4-inch swivel head. Oh, thank God. Oh, wow, that actually feels... Yep. Perfect. Now I'll be able to fix the projector so it's not like... Right now the problem is the projector hangs from the ceiling, which, I mean, that's supposed to. That's what it's designed to do, right? The issue is that the mounting bracket that it is on is barking rough, and it's old as shit. And it was here when Eliza bought the place. Oh, thank God. Yes. Oh my God, this is so much better. Yep, I know what I'm doing right after dinner tonight. I'm putting this up and then properly mounting that. Oh, thank God. Slowly but surely getting things fixed. Yep. Heavy solid freaking steel freaking plate. Nice. And it's got the it's actually got the cord adapter that can just drop right through, so cables aren't freaking all over the place, which is even better. Very nice. And like I said, this is just a super cheap metal laptop stand. Unboxings, by the way. This is what we're doing right now. We're going to do an unboxing to close things out for today. And it has little rubber, like little rubber feet all over it, just so it's not sliding all over the desk. Yep. So it accordions out, right? And then you can it's got little, I like that. It's got the little legs on it. You can just set it for whatever angle. And this is, oh, hell yeah. That is great. Perfect. That is for the, I'll have to figure that out for angle anyway. That's for my Rodecaster Duo for the microphone and all the stream audio. That way, because the problem I've been having lately, the way it sits on the desk is, it is a bit of a problem. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, that might be too aggressive. Hold on. The angle I was going to put it at might have been a little too aggressive. Oh, hell yeah. That's better. I just have a bunch of crap I need to get off my desk. Oh God, that is so much better. There we go. Now my Rodecaster Duo, I can actually see it and actually access it properly. And yeah, because before it was lying flat and it should actually be sitting at an angle, and now it's sitting at an angle. It actually is much easier to see everything on its display. But I have much better access to everything on it, just in general. Oh, that is so much better. Awesome. Anyways, chat, that is going to be it for me for today. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for bits. Thank you for tips. YouTube, thank you so much for the subscribes. And thank you for hitting the likes. That really is truly appreciated. It goes a long way, believe it or not. We're trying to grow over on YouTube, and I really appreciate anybody who's been checking me out over there. Anyways, I'm out of here. I gotta go. I need to go find out what's going on with dinner, because whatever they're making smells really good. And I will see you all back here tomorrow for a little bit more shenanigans in Forza Horizon 6. Cheers, everybody.